How's it going, guys? I'm Jerry. We're playing Fallout 4. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Institute story. So yeah, that's a thing that I'm gonna do. Let me refresh this. Okay, so let me minimize that. Let me open this. Let me put this down here and let go. So I currently am doing the Courser mission, which I can hear myself. I have already done it. I think. I mean, it's weird. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've done this mission. Except I was not doing the mission. I did not have the mission selected. I was just going through this place because I found this place and I was like, holy crap, this place is cool. And so I went through it and killed a bunch of people and yeah. Apparently, I also found the Courser here. I think I streamed that part. I actually found the guy here and he was fighting with me and I didn't understand it. It was weird. I think I might have already killed the guy I was supposed to come and get, though. So that's something that we're gonna have to worry about, possibly. But yeah, right now we're just gonna. I saved over. Yes, I love Dick. Thanks for asking. No, but I saved not over my past save, but over the hell. That thing's strong. I made a save from when I defeated the Brotherhood story, so I'm pretty sure that, yes it is. Isn't it nice? Nice and sexy. I love this poster. I'm just kidding. I've had it for a while. My girlfriend gave it to me. Yes. Thank God I saved. So yeah, pretty sure we're just gonna do the Institute story, or as much as we can, and do not have a jetpack on this one. That is not what I meant to do. That picture right there was Victor. What do you mean, Victor? Don't know what you're talking about. Victor from Fallout 4? From Fallout New Vegas? Oh wait. That's a thing. That is not how I've been getting up there. I've been getting up through here this whole time. I like this way better, so I'm gonna do this. I'm not exactly sure how to do this. I've only done this like twice. It's this way. Hey, Gary, there it is. Can you move? Like, I don't want to hurt you. I was about to hit her too. So I don't know if the synth is gonna be here. Maybe? Maybe? Where is it? I'm not gonna worry about picking up a lot of stuff because this is not my main save. I think I'm gonna stick with the Brotherhood side, maybe. I'm not really quite certain yet. It's a difficult idea setting. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Who's this? I have no clue.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Alright, but make it quick.
I will. I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, you'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Surely there are alternatives.
Oh, shut up, Kurt.
He might not be alone. That's all, sir.
Okay. So, is it here or is it? Okay. Ooh, what the fuck is this?
Hell yeah.
That's okay. That's useless. I don't know why I picked that up. And it made me overcapacitated. Awesome.
Well done. Gear. Yes. Agents like me. So, made it to the top. As the Institute's guest for reason.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna worry about these guys. Is there any more? That's it? Awesome.
Nice work, sir. I'll take this in back. This is
It's pretty easy.
X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B5.
Can I kill him? I love people. I love these guys. These guys are so nice. I already decided with the Brotherhood though. I think I'm gonna stick with that idea. Ow, my chin. That hurt. So I need to go to synth retention immediately.
Here we're about to get a new food supplement.
Supplement, really? That's disgusting.
Father is more than just a leader. He is our creator.
Oh, really?
The Institute's big.
Hey.
It might take
I
a
wish
while
you
to
could have
learn
known
where
Father
everything
as we
is.
have.
God, I hate synths. Sorry, I had to do that. I had to get my heat out. I don't hate synths. Okay, that was mean. That was a little bit too mean. I hate these kinds of synths.
Cynthia, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. Welcome to the Institute, sir.
God, the courses are just so ruthless, and I don't...
Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Okay, that was the sound. It was me pushing those things. That sounded really weird. Wait, okay, so it's up here. Coolio. I know it's probably just me, but this place reminds me a lot of the Sims place. The Sims Future.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
I have some information you might want.
Okay. I'm listening.
The Brotherhood of Steel is...
Are you kidding me? Okay, look. I'm not... This puts Phase 3 in jeopardy.
I'd be happy to help, in whatever way I can.
Oh, would you? You're our primary above ground, okay?
So this should be the ending of the game?
I can't imagine.
I might have just had to skip all the Courser stuff and all that. Because I already did like half the missions with the Brotherhood that got me to this spot. So that's interesting.
Allie,
Well, you've certainly riled things up. Do I even want to know how you found out about mass fusion from the Brotherhood?
they wanted to send me there to get something for them.
So you've been working for them? Well, don't let the SRB get wind of that. All right, look, I can't go into details. We need to get our hands on that agitator. So you and I are going to relay over there.
Well then, let's get moving.
All right, sounds good. I'll meet you at the relay.
Is it really not obvious that I've been working with the Brotherhood? I mean, I'm wearing a Paladin armor set. Come on, guys. Like, you can't be honest. Or not honest. You can't be serious. Like, these people have to be, like, mentally ill. Like, they're scientists. But they can't see that I'm obviously wearing... Maybe I stole it from Paladin? No. Pretty sure I got it from Paladin Dance himself. Whatever. I didn't kill him. No. No, he gave it to me. Somebody doesn't know that spoiler. Wait, I have this on very hard, right? I think I do. Yeah. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment throughout my life. Oh Lord. You remember? Boom. Here we go. Let's do this, motherfucker. It is the time. You can't see me. My time is now. It's the franchise. Don't know the lyrics. You can't see me. My time is now. Oh shoot. This is cold. Yeah, just get some chills. Robots tend to get more dangerous the more they get damaged when both their arms are... Excuse me. Both their arms are disabled. Most robots then charge at the opponent and initiate double destruction event and a button to fire that. Okay, coolio. Nobody cares. Except for me, because I just read that all. Many people in the Commonwealth view the Institute as a boogeyman living in the shadows, striking anywhere at any time. What was? I don't know what you're talking about.
Guess we'll have to go through them.
I want to kill her. I want to kill her. Come on. Come on, let me kill you. Back up. Yes. Yes. Come on. Let me do it. Oh. No. Come on. Come on. Let me do it. Back up. No. Yes. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! Awesome. Hi. How you doing? You a little bit hurt? You a little bit hurt? Oh, look at you. Look at you. Aww. Look at you. You're a good girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Okay, I'm taking it a little bit too far. I need to... I got excited because she was so close to the edge.
Right here.
Oh, hi. Goodbye. Oh, lag. Oh, he's a senior scrap. What was that engineer's armor? I didn't even have to kill the railroad. No, they're already dead, my bad. You have to stop watching my stream. Or else you're gonna get some really hard spoilers. You don't even know who the Brotherhood. Well, you don't know who the Brotherhood is, honestly. But you also don't know who the Institute. Anybody is. No scope. 360. Got the pyramid.
Going down.
Bye. This is the exact same mission. My buddy's playing the legitimate copy of Fallout 4. Oops. I think I'm getting the loading glitch anyway. Yeah, infinite loading then. Awesome. Awesome. The task manager. It's me, it's you, it's task manager. X Fallout 4. My bad. I love when the game does that. It's done that 2 times in a row on the exact same spot. Not in a row, obviously, but both times I've tried to get into that spot, it's done this. Maybe it's certain spots. It is updating. So annoying. There we go. Finally. Look at that dog. I guess you could say that he's my dog. 3 Dog, everybody. Hello, everybody. It's 3 Dog. Ow! And welcome to Galaxy News Radio with your host, 3 Dog. Ow! I can't do it. I wasn't really trying, but I'm not black. And I don't have a deep voice. And I don't sound like Morgan Freeman. No, I have a very high voice, right? That was loud. Obnoxious. I was gonna take a screenshot. But I remember as you're going down here, you get attacked by different people.
Allie,
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
It's an ambush!
It's a bonfire.
Here, over here!
No scope. Whoa, what? If you don't understand what I'm trying to do, you know what? That's your fault. And I would not worry about it.
Why is everything so dangerous?
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. If you didn't know what I was trying to do, I was basically trying to get it so he would turn around and I'd be able to take the fusion cord. What do you call it? Crap. I forgot. Basically, you shoot the fusion cord and he jumps out of the robot and you can take his armor. What the hell just happened?
Something's out there. Target eliminated.
I swear. It's just not. Whatever. The way I went in the Brotherhood story. Why is that not killing him? Oh shit. mistake. I didn't mean to take everything. Interesting. I'm not gonna. Oh, maybe I will reload this or keep the save. I don't know. I want to be like, hey, I'm not gonna save the save anyway, so why even care, you know? Art is just getting himself involved in everything.
It's gone.
Well, I'm not gone. I'm still here. That's way too big of a jump, yeah. Oh my bad.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete. These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Indeed, they are vexingly tenacious.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
These defenses are quite... It's sturdy, yes?
I love this loading glitch. I've been waiting for so long. And the music just started playing. Jesus Christ. I waited because I thought it was the it had something to do with the Institute, you know? Because the Institute is pretty big. Nope. Just because the game sucks. I'm like insanely tired. I don't know what it is. I look like I'm sleeping. Oh my god, what is up with this game? Okay. Loading screens are so cool. Finally. Same thing again.
I wouldn't be here if not for this.
Operating at full capacity.
Good to see you.
Holy crap, I better not
Why
fall
can't
asleep.
a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
Best part of my day is coming.
The commissary is
Mankind
always open. If you like some processed sustenance packets.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I'm sure you have something else pressing to deal with, so I won't keep you from it.
There we go. I have this problem sometimes where my earphone does not play through the other one, only through one. So I need to fix that. Yeah, it's doing it. No voice crack though. It's doing it.
Good day.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to father.
Lemon meringue pie is what I got. why is he up there?
Busted.
Hello, son, my friend.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Uh-huh. Son.
You should go and see the room we've prepared.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How can this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. Looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure it out later. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
No, I want more people to die, but we can't. No, I'm just kidding.
This absolutely cannot happen again.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
I have to take over Bunker Hill.
Spend enough time here. Sick to death of the word Sith.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
Hey, sweetie.
Quentin is such a liar. How'd he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
all that he has built.
Honestly, like, after you get here, there's no real reason to leave. Like, you could just live your life out here.
Sean.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately, I'm afraid we've reached the point where we have learned the current location of these synths.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Seriously, this is a waste of my time.
Like many things at the Institute, this has ramifications beyond the immediate objective. Keep that in mind. A Corso will be waiting for you in their bunker.
Of course. I thought I was gonna go and have to destroy Bunker Hill or something.
Hey.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Up next, it's Wynoni Harris with Grandma Plays the Numbers.
What do you want?
No, no, stop the music. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'm just gonna put all of the weapons in here. I know, I understand that I just put one of my weapons in there, and I don't really care.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
That's what she said.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Thank you. It's like I fucking... It's like I can finally think straight. Thank you. Come on. Okay, so I already destroyed the railroad, but I'm gonna do it again. This is 100% a glitch. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Not even sure. I need adhesive, but I don't know where any is.
Hey.
You
don't
need
have any.
something, yes?
Maybe one of these weapons have. I'll be back. I'm gonna just real quick. Where was I gonna go? To the railroad. Or Bunker Hill, I should say. And I'll be right back. As soon as it lets me pause the game, I'm going to do it. I am back. I am alive. Okay. Yes, yes it is. Defensible? Wait, defendable or defensible? I don't even know which. It sounded like she said defensible, but that makes no sense.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters didn't change. Going to shooting.
He's not somebody.
Hands go. Why? Is that a Gauss rifle? What the hell? Why does he have one of these? Jesus Christ, can you stop, Brotherhood? Thanks. Dude, this weapon is freaking weird. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Thanks, wow. Thanks for reminding me. These guys are tough. I like that little spiral in the air. That's pretty skillful. I just got instant killed right there. Damn. I don't know why I got out of my armor. Oh shoot. Excuse me. .300 damage. Well, that's why. Holy crap. Damn. That is some hardcore armor. Oh, crap. Okay.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll
Uh-huh. All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
I thought she deactivated.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have
I'm
been
sorry.
I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Why is he actually there?
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Greetings, sir. Neutralizing stealth.
Can result in a variety of injuries.
Sorry, bud. This is mine, though. I just went this. My hair looks really weird. I almost did it a third time. Interesting. I didn't even know this guy was here. That's weird, I like that. gonna hurt myself with this. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Oh god. I don't know why this music keeps playing. Dang.
Hello?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead.
Jesus.
There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me, Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
You could have let me out decades ago.
Until I became director, I had no idea you were there. And after, there was initially no logical reason to do so. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their program. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen you. It's time to go back in.
Okay. I don't know why we came outside. I'm starting to like this story better than the Brotherhood one. The only
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
You see, I relate to this story more as my
Father
character.
is more than just
I relate to the other Brotherhood more as personal reasons because I liked Maxon. But I'll be destroying the whole Brotherhood if I go with the Institute. Like the whole Institute.
To conserve power at every
Or
opportunity.
the whole Brotherhood will
Let's
be
get this
destroyed
directly.
except for the West Side. Which I don't.
This receptor's malfunctioning. Can you not see the grime and dust?
Hey, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? Real people.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is... It's wasted, but in any case, perhaps a Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
You know, your mom speaks highly of your combat skills.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Nuclear power? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Not in our hands. I assure you this is the answer. This is the future. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
Please,
Can't be serious!
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
This can't be happening. I only just found you.
I've had the same thoughts more than a few times. But we cannot let this stop us. Our work must continue. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing.
Damn. Oops.
Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn what everything is.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
I'm wearing... Huh. Okay.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
It would have been much quicker if they hadn't gotten in the way.
Yes, they are becoming a nuisance. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Filmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site. I know you can resolve this situation.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me, I already do.
Okay, let's do this. Oh boy, awesome. Grey Garden. Okay. Oh god. Wow.
Yeah?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us. We don't know quite what we're up against. but it's good you're here to help.
I can't believe you thought this was a valuable use of time and resources.
Are you kidding me? The Institute is clearly trying to kidnap a I thought our whole purpose was to protect the people. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, but then we realized we probably ought to storm. That makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm. No one is gonna do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
No one here wants more blood spilled.
No. No way. Not after years of kidnapping us, killing us. Now we're going in there.
Uh-huh.
I want to do this with words. I am a wordsmith. I am a word guy.
The Institute...
No one here wants more blood spilled.
Shut up, Gary.
The Institute wants...
No one here wants more blood spilled.
I don't know about that, but look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this a thing? Why is this not a rabbit hole? Or why is this a rabbit hole?
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What do you mean, get Wallace? You don't have him already?
I know. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could...
Uh-huh. I guess I'll have to, since you're useless.
I think that's a little unfair.
Shut up. Move, Enrico. Oh, I was about to hit him in the face.
Got it.
This was not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this?
So that's why they
I'm
take
looking
people.
forward to working for you, future director.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help? The Institute? But aren't they... I'm the bad guys?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want... I'll see you back in...
Let's look at here. Hello, my friend. My name is Epius Rosha, and today we're going to be... 46. 46. Hey, it's me, Jerry. 46. Well, that actually sounds pretty good. I think I'm going to side with the Institute. This is like way better than that.
General.
Hey, General. Hi, how are you?
Oh yeah. How are you? This looks like a building that you should just be able to walk inside. Like it doesn't need a whole another thingy. Okay, well, back to the Institute. I keep wanting to call it the Institution. Sounds like better to me. Ooh, damn. The Stingwing. Pfft. This is no Cazador. Oh god. Cazador. Oh.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Your mom is pretty advanced by my standards. Did I build Liberty Prime?
That I've never seen the surface.
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited or scared?
Maybe a little scared. It's a very big responsibility.
Yeah. Father says that the Institute is the only hope for people left in the world. And if you're in charge, that means that it's all your fault if something got messed up.
You seem like you're always in a good mood, kid.
Well, sure. Why wouldn't I be?
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're gonna be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited?
Okay, I'm done talking to you. Fake Sean.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Vinay has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Nice. Of course, that's not actually really Sean. Oh, you don't.
Without access to bioscience, how are we going to eat?
How do you not have access to bioscience? Straight here. Maybe that's the next mission.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am.
I was pleased
Our
last
new
night.
guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, we've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, use the microphone here
This is the thing. This is pretty funny. Okay, what is the speech? Let's see. I don't know what it said. It was like something speech, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna just look for speech. That is not a thing. Okay. Whoopa. Wait, I want to check something. This is not going to have anything to do with anything, but okay. So that looks super stupid. Okay, so let's do this shit.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is out of your control, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. how would you feel about making a little trip to
I knew it.
Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is any.
Oh,
the
shut
radio
up.
station in Diamond City, if we'd like the people to hear what... before we preempt their broadcasts. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. Report back when you're done.
Yeah, I know. Woo! Hello everybody, my name is Travis. Yeah. Hopefully I won't have to kill Travis or anything, because I already did the mission for Travis to make him more believable in himself as a person. He's a very good person. Oh yeah, that's not obvious at all that I'm, you know, a sinful lord. I just teleported here. How are you?
Got nothing better to do?
Oh, shut up.
Nat.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes. Selling papers is busy work.
Shut up, lady. You're so annoying, mate.
We sell cuts of meat.
Get out of my way.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute?
About TNT. Let's go.
Oh, hey. How are you?
Travis.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Yeah. Radio thing with buttons.
Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine.
That's sad.
Hey, Travis.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go. Travis.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
I'm here, Travis. I love you. No homo. Many times hotter than TNT. Teleportation. It's the future. Ooh, invisible windows. That's pretty good technology. Oh, no, I lied.
Nice work linking that rogue sync back.
Which one? I brought like 3, 4, 5, 18 rogue synth back. Sucks. Hey, you lady, get out of my way.
Everything you've heard
Shut up.
about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Give yourself a
Safety
chance.
first. Remember that.
Okay. I wanted all this. This is mine. Some of it, at least. Those grenades are actually really good.
I'm glad you talked me into coming here.
Excuse me.
To think I'd be above ground, suffering, I'm much better off.
Maybe... Like, this is such a better idea. It's sad. Well, it's not at all actually sad, to be honest. It's actually really happy. I love being here, and this place is really, really nice, and everybody here is nice, and my son is, like, Nice. Where's my follower? Oh yeah, they don't follow me into here. I keep forgetting about that.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%.
The Institute is
0.04% is not better. Terrible. It's something.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then?
Uh-huh. I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you. Perhaps someday our sins can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Okay, first I need to obviously close the door. I don't trust this. Here we go.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
We're all responsible for this success.
Spoken like a true leader. I'm proud of you. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Sean.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
Hello, Sean. I guess I can really say, damn, son. I get it because he's my son. That was not funny. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? That's mine now.
A lot of us will have a hard time accepting the outsiders on the next trip. It won't be easy.
You know I love
Enrico's a father? Oh yeah, he is. Biosigns. I'm not hearing these people that are behind me for some reason. I think it has something to do with my headset.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Okay.
X688
May I be the
sounded
first to
very
welcome you,
impressed
sir.
with your work
We're
at
looking forward to
Libertalia.
working with you.
He doesn't give praise lightly.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
So you're saying we can now wage war on the Commonwealth?
I don't think anyone really intended that as a course of action. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you...
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon. But it's not gonna happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this the victors, we need to move quickly. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts.
I'm gonna try to say no.
We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I'll tell you what. You make the call. Surprise me.
Okay then. I'll come up with something. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Surplus power should translate to increased efficiency and productivity.
Yeah, an achievement.
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
Oh, please. Oh, great. Are we gonna kill Little Lamplight?
The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's
It's
good
my
news
responsibility
for all
to
of
make
us.
sure this place runs smooth.
The latest word is that they've retaken
That would be a funny way for
The latest word is that they've retaken the castle.
Your presence here is a great
back in the day.
How is that happening? I'm okay.
The latest word is that they've retaken the castle.
It must make you proud to see what the father has done.
From everything
All that
I've
he has
heard,
built.
it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Handgun safety is an important issue here in Diamond City. Here's Bing Crosby's take on it with Pistol Packin' Mama.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them.
Oh.
There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly.
And yet, as a leader, you must make those hard choices. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. You can imagine my relief when I learned that you have, apparently, already taken care of that problem. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
Nope. Not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this, even if you don't. There was just no way to compromise with those people. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
I already killed him. That's the sad part.
There's just no end to this, is there?
There is. And we've almost reached it. Just one last...
The
Brotherhood of Steel covets technology.
Okay.
And has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them before they can destroy us.
They can't reach us here. We wait them out, they'll go away.
If I truly thought that was possible, we wouldn't be talking about it. But no. They'll find a way to reach us. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father.
Thank God.
And they too will come for us.
Not necessarily. Teach them a lesson, they'll stay away.
That is precisely my intent. We will teach them a lesson.
By blowing up their ship and killing their long-lost leader.
The very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
And if we fail, we're just making things worse for ourselves.
We won't fail. Dr. Watson should be in the lab. Time is...
Great. We have to blow up the giant airship. I honestly hate killing Maxon.
We'll need to update our safety procedure.
But it's the only thing we can do.
Just for the new reactor.
Dr. Watson.
Did you need something?
Sean says it's time.
Oh, well, I guess it's been coming. I suppose we should get moving. Let's go, Rosalind. Sean says it's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
I know, but we need to move quickly on this. Dr. Orman has done most of the hands-on work, so I'll let her explain the basics to you.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship, so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
That can't be the whole plan.
No, it's just the first part. Your job then is to get closer to the main camp. You'll have Surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet. It basically, wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, we've only got a few of these. So put...
Okay, that's...
I know, right? I mean... Thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just... Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know...
Right. It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make...
What exactly is this virus gonna do for us?
Well, if nothing else, it'll take over the weapon systems, and establish their airship as a primary target. You can figure out what happens next. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before...
If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to ask. If not, they're probably ready for you.
Sure. What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
You'll have several hundred tons of airship crashing down on top of him. That's about it. If you've got any questions, this is where you ought to...
Have we got a plan B?
Seriously? No, this is it. If you've got any questions...
What have I got for backup?
With our reactor online, once the field is down, we can throw... If you've got any questions, this is where...
No questions. Let's do this.
All right, good luck. I'll send word that you're...
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
She's not even here. I think I'm gonna have to... Like, she's gonna end up dying. Or, you know... Because she's at the Liberty Prime thing. Like, she's there. Look at that Pip-Boy. Look at that. Robico 111. Vault 111. It's so cool. I love this. Excuse me? Did I really just do that? Maybe I have to throw the beacon. I didn't even think of that. Okay, I'll be back. I have to do some stuff. Hey everybody, there's new go around. There's a new thing in town. New rumor in town about a guy named Butcher Teeth. Butcher Pete.
Pigs in Loki have officially lost their minds.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I don't have standards. Oh my god, am I like stupid or something? Hee hee. There's spoilers here, so you better watch the fuck out.
The Institute is my law.
Like, this place is the Institute, so, you know. And I'm about to go and do a bunch of shit that has to do with the story, and you don't want to know that. I think she left. Press the red button. Press the red button. Press the red button. Press. Oh. It's even redder. Press. Beam me down, Scotty. Or beam me up, Scotty. Whatever, man. It's beam me down because it's actually beam me up because I'm going above ground, and that was a spoiler. I almost said the spoiler that where the Institute is. It's definitely not below ground or anything. How? Right in the kissing. Now let's look at these institution beacons. What the hell do they do? We'll find out. Basically, if these guys find me, I'm fucked. Okay. So I'm gonna throw this and find out what happens. What the hell is this thing? I'm going for it. What? I mean, I know I'm not wearing a helmet, but I have like 180 freaking resistance, bro. Like, sure he wasn't a synth. Super quiet, don't you think? It's really, really nice and
Combat initiated.
I'm gonna take it out the Gatling license. I'm finna get a winner. Hey, that was stupid. This is a terrible weapon. He literally just shot me 1-2, boom, dead, boom! Oh shoot. Oh no, Dr. Quinlan, I'm so sorry. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I killed Maxon already, I was about to say. So quiet. Does that mean primary scribe, or does that mean scribe for Liberty Prime? Oh shoot, my ammo. Oh crap. The legendary guy is too good. I don't want to. Yeah, he's really good. Bounce off. That didn't bounce good enough.
Search the area.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this. That's not what I meant to do. That was a little bit of a far throw. So let's try for a little bit shorter, like right here.
Search the area. Shoot to kill.
Alright, maybe I won't use this. Yeah. My ear itches. Okay, I get it. Yeah. That was unexpected.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
You're inside of the gun.
Standing down.
Can I now put one of these down and have it work, or?
Out there.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your
Wait a second. Okay, he's already there. I didn't spawn him, so I'm just gonna... That is not Brotherhood of Steel looking, but okay.
That must be
Daedra then. Ooh.
Huh?
Target located.
Okay, definitely gonna try to take that on silently. It's a little bit of a bad idea to do it a different way.
The heck? What was that?
attacking hostile. No life signs detected. Hello. Is someone present? You must be terminated.
Oh, hey. Long time no see. Curie. Jeez, she hasn't been here in so long. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Like, my name is Princess Di. I want this armor, by the way. Not because it's armor, it's because it's like... Like, I need it right now. No. There we go. Get out, get out, get out. Come on, buddy. That was dumb. Okay. So what I'm going to do... That sounded really racist. That was not supposed to be racist. My bad. Okay, well, we'll try the other guy that was there.
What was that? Wait, what was that? Come out and identify yourself. Must have been nothing.
Who's there?
Something's out there. I know you're out there. Target located.
Come on, get out, get out. Thank God. Am I really gonna have to use console commands to make this mine, or what? The console command key is not working. I'm gonna look that up because I haven't been having that problem.
Invasive maneuvers.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Engaging target.
A regrettable occurrence. radius.
Prepare to be terminated.
I need some covering fire. Now! Taking damage! No mercy.
Hello. Is someone present?
Heck, what was that? Intruder alert!
Oh, I am in combat again.
Secure the aerospace.
Brotherhood. Shouldn't a coroner be doing that instead?
Target's gone. Area sweep, now!
Search the area. Oh, there you are.
Is someone present? Light 'em up. Hostile sensor checking the enemy.
detected? Possibly. Combat initiated. Combat initiated.
Fascinating.
You must be terminated. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Please stand still.
Be careful. If you enter an area that isn't perfect, it can be hazardous to your health.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Something's up there. Over here. Over here.
Continuous activities is not allowed.
Hostile sensor reading detected. I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Movement detected. Curious. Terminating with extreme prejudice. Nothing to report, sir. Gone. Is someone present?
wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the disease. May I be of assistance?
Over there. Get into position. Hey. Over here.
I will attend to this.
Hey, head over there.
At once.
Hey.
I shall make this a There's no way to get there.
Wait.
Go there.
Absolutely. I would be delighted to. I cannot get there.
Head over there.
One of
See
my
if he had
duties
anything.
is to
Over here.
serve.
Move here.
Yes.
Wait there.
Continuous
Go there.
is not advised.
Grab anything useful. Here.
At
There.
once.
Move out. Over there.
Absolutely.
Over here!
The enemy has been... Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Can't hide
We may not be alone.
victory.
I don't know how long my mic's been muted. It's been a long time. Well, fuck. Oh, it was probably when I was trying to do the console command. It doesn't matter. I haven't been saying anything. Holy shit, you missed. Dude, it's like these guys are spawning with new stuff. I think they might actually be... Yeah, they definitely are. I don't know how or why, but they completely are. I don't know what just happened. I think I'm seeing things. Here's my new thing of synth that just spawned. Oh boy. Why? Why would they just turn in? Oh, because I'm. Yeah, never mind. Sneak attack for 50. You know what? I think I'm a low level for this fight. How much damage does this do? This does like 80. 88. I don't know. Maybe because it's on very hard, I mean...
Something's out there. Right here.
Okay, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Okay. I have no clue how to do this. This is like a super difficult quest. Like, it can't be up here, right? Because... oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I even try, honestly? I knew there was too many of them. It's over. My life. Oh, hi. Okay. Protectron. Protectron has some wicked, what is it called? Reaction time. Like, it would be great at CSGO. I keep doing the slow one in accident. Or maybe that is the fast one, and maybe I'm just, like, retarded. I don't know.
Intruder. Identity.
Not a good idea. Did I quick save right after I threw the bomb down? I don't remember doing that.
Please step into the open. All clear.
You barely took any damage from that. Jesus Christ.
Scanning for hostiles. Carry unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
It's about to blow up in like 3, 2, 1.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Do not... This area clear. Here, proceeding with search. All clear. Scanning for hostiles.
Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi guys. How you doing? I'm basically dead, so... That was pretty interesting. I remember Tegan being here. Oh, Tegan. Tegan? Oh no, this is the cool guy. I should be taking these guys' armor. I don't feel like it. That's big. That's big. That's like everything right there.
Virus proceeding to turn all systems nominal.
Cool. Don't know how I got here. Oh crap. Oh crap. That... Oh, Durmax is here. I love this guy. I don't want to kill him. Can I go without it? Okay, you know what? I'm 100% gonna take his power armor because I want it. I want it so bad. It's so cool and strong. I thought I was gonna have a chance to, like, you know, like, let him survive or something, but then he just gets up after a while. Which I am completely fine with, because I need his armor. Go! Filter Max, I need you to stand down, homie. Okay, you know what? This guy right here. This motherfucker. I'll tell you what.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Meeting detected.
Maybe I can't.
Gone. Excellent.
Do I have Jack? No, I'm gonna have to use this. Whatever. I'm sorry, Mexi. He was a good man. He was my favorite character in this game, probably, just because he was in all the games, except for 1 and 2. You know what I meant. Like, he's awesome. I really didn't want to kill him. You gotta do what you gotta do, though. Yeah. Thanks.
Proceeding to target.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese presence detected. Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, sir. We're relaying to a safe location.
Okay. That was pretty sick. Like,
Sometimes.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
Isn't there some other way? Another treatment that can help you?
Nothing permanent, no. The inevitable could be delayed, but at increasingly terrible cost, I simply decided it wasn't worth it. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I wish we had more time.
The time has been short, yes. But it's better than no time at all. Thank you, Father. You've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Damn. That was tough, man. That was pretty tough. I think I'm gonna keep this safe and do this.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you have.
Something just said take Stimpack. Here we go. Man.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
Excuse
Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone. I'm very sorry.
He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you. I hope you'll feel the same going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that requisitions is restocked and have them add in some addition. Some of the divisions may still... Good luck, Director.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you.
After what I've been through, a checkup is...
I should think so. How about you take some... In the meantime, we'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself.
Why does this keep spawning on the ground? Damn. I'm wearing my armor over because of my mod, but damn, dude, that's depressing. That's like insanely depressing. 10 out of 10 would depress again. Shit, man. I want to check something real quick and then I'll end the stream.
The commissary is
Nice work.
Thanks, Enrico. I appreciate that.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Wait, is Dr. Lee in here? This guy I wanted to talk to.
Do you think it's weird that I've never seen the surface?
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Dad. I've been waiting for you.
I think maybe you're a bit confused, Sean.
Nope, not at all. They told me you'd be coming to see me, so I waited nice and patiently. Here, this is for you. It's a holotape from Father. He said to give it to you, but not to listen to it. Is it true that he died? I liked him. He was always really nice to me.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's true. I'm gonna miss him.
But you're in charge now, right? You must be pretty excited about that. Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're above ground, can you look for something? I want to try building some new stuff. I can really use an old alarm clock. I bet I can make something.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Oh, come on. No, you don't. Be serious. Tell me when you get one.
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
I'm working on it.
Okay. I know it might be kind of hard to...
Damn. So he's programmed to act exactly like Sean. Like if he was my real son. Okay, so... what was it called? Sean's...
If you are hearing this, then the time has come. I am gone. I can no longer look after young Sean. I hope that you might be willing. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. I hope that was not too presumptuous on my part. Both he and you deserve a chance to.
Wish I knew my mom.
to be a family. Please, take care of him.
What's new, kid?
Did you find what I needed?
So yeah, that's a thing. Wow. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go stop streaming. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. That made me really sad.